magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So away we go as United get things started. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they go with just one in attack. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Looking for an angle here. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Caicedo. Chelsea come away with the ball. Diogo Dalot. Good cross into the middle. There first, put his head to it, but has put it over by a fair bit. João Pedro. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes! Bruno Fernandes is a leader and very much a modern midfielder. He can defend and attack in equal measure. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Trying his luck. Who got in the way of it? And that is going to be keeper's ball. United with the ball again. Square, can they make this pressure count? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Shaw. And on to Fernandes. This looks promising from United. Into the area it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Gusto. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Pedro Neto. They won the ball, now to keep it. Could get it over now. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. The bar. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. They've lost it, needlessly really. Under a bit of pressure here. Good work, they've got it back. Cole Palmer. Beautifully weighted ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mateus Cunha. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Taking this on. Fearless block. The ball out for a throw-in. Space now to get a crossover. Bruno Fernandes. So much room out wide now for United. And that's where it ends. Burmo. And on to Fernandes. Can someone attack this? And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And that will do it for the... So we're underway again with the sides all square. Malo Gusto. Palmer. James. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Going for it. They have to clear this. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, going for goal here. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And the ball comes in. For them here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Bruno Fernandes. Good work to regain possession. Space out wide for Chelsea. Chance to deliver into the box. Drifting in off the flank. They might get another go here. Corner for Chelsea now. And a good opportunity to get themselves in front. And it's saved and held. Mateus Cunha. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. They're really
Hang
taking...
on, what about this? And it's held on to comfortably. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bruno Fernandes, such a good player, but he hasn't looked at his brilliant best today. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
João Pedro. There could be something building for Chelsea here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fernandes. across the line. It'll be a throw. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And into the box it goes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Matheus Cunha. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Could have a go. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Palmer. Cole Palmer. Struggling to keep the ball there. Casemiro. United being afforded too much space here. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Looking to put the cross in. This could get interesting. And a change in possession. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, Guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Could be setting something now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Pedro Neto. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he? Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. If they're going to get a winner, you feel it's now or never. Time is running out. Can they find that little moment of magic before the final whistle?
João Pedro. Ball given away. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? There's Cunha. But it's pinched. Read his mind there. Casemiro. That's it. The ref brings it. two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal and they take on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And the game will stop. Offside. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
João Pedro. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Closed it down well. Promising position, this. Timber. Eze. Zubimendi. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Marc Cucurella. This could be dangerous. Oh, it must be here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Saka. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Decent looking attack, this. In the right position to cut out the pass. James. Palmer. All square, can they make this pressure count? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Setting up the chance. Decent chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Gabriel. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Victor Gyökeres. On he goes, terrific. That's where he loses it, a timely intervention. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Saka. Moises Caicedo. Arsenal regaining possession. Played in with that. Should score here. Really solid defending. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And the attack collapses. Very quick to close down. Leandro Trossard. Now here's an invitation. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Saka. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. Mendy. Chelsea have it back now. João Pedro. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Pedro Neto. Might be in, and they won't be going any further. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the Emirates. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Timber. Now Saka. And the attack is over. And it's on now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Neto. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Could be setting something now. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ball back with Chelsea now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Mark Cucurella. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mendy. Incapia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Beaten easily here. More work to do yet. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Rice. Eberechi Eze. Half an hour left for play. Given away by Arsenal. Moises Caicedo. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Saka! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. João Pedro. Neto. Nicely played through. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Well read to gain possession. So 20 minutes left of this game. It's a proper scrap in there now.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Mark Cucurella. Surely now. And they've scored! The first goal of a tight game. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Saka. João Pedro. Wasteful from Arsenal. Pedro Neto. Options available in the middle. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good pass. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Leandro Trossard.
Well, Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Leandro Trossard. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. João Pedro. That's a good ball. Chance to cross here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. There is the final whistle. North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from the Emirates Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Zubimendi. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Eze. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Rice. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good defending to prevent any damage. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. And this could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nunez. Ball taken away from them. Leandro Trossard. To split them, but this move is looking promising. Chance to go ahead, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead. Off we go at 1-0. Rodri. Doku. A drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Manchester City showing good wit here. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Saka. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
That's not a bad-looking ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Ryan Cherki. That's a good ball. He's in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rice. Zubimendi. Saka. City have possession again. That's a perfect thrown through ball. Erling Haaland. Oh, what a chance! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Saka. Eberechi Eze. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. City being afforded too much space here. And the cross is blocked. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. City recovering possession well. Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Incapia. Eze. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Arsenal come away with the ball. Right.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, should score! Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. And that's going to be all for the first half. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Leandro Trossard. No way through, that's well kept. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. That's how they played through. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Opportunity now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And that's only going to be a goal kick.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Drilled into the middle. They might get another go here. Bernardo Silva. Piero Incapia. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Eberechi Eze. All the way through. Struggling to keep it here. Gyökeres. Bernardo Silva. Leandro Trossard. Promising forward burst. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Haaland. That will be a throw-in now. This could get interesting. Flag up here, offside. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Oh, could be a chance here. A really good interception to take the ball. Nunez. Lovely setup, and the attack collapses. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Looks the right ball. And denied by a top draw tackle. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. We've entered the final 10 minutes. We need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Real chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Closed it down well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This to get back into it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Leandro Trossard. Erling Haaland. Oh, surely. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Saka. Well, that brings a close to the match.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Gyökeres. Piero Hincapié. Subimendi. Good-looking move. Well, gliding through. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Arsenal have it back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
A lot of excitement whenever Bukayo Saka is in the lineup. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Emiliano Buendia. Tielemans. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And they struggle to get it away properly. Ah, that's how to defend. Morgan Rogers. Arsenal regaining possession. McGinn. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Piero Hincapié. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Can Lloyd Sherrod, that's Lloyd Sherrod, please make yourself known.
Subimendi.
Thank you.
Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. That's a good-looking ball. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, surely! Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Ollie Watkins. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. And teammates around him. Oh, here, up a dead end. It was promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Oh, tremendous vision. Room to roam. Sent over towards the back post. Just needs to get it out of there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Eze. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Buendia. Konsa. Cash. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Konsa. On to McGinn. Cash. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Victor Gyökeres. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Ollie Watkins. Splendid block. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Subimendi. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, useful ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. We're into the final half hour. McGinn. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Victor Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. Gyökeres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Gyökeres. Aston Villa regaining possession. Morgan Rogers. Threads it nicely. Really good challenge. That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Subimendi. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, now they have possession. Declan Rice. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's given us away. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Konsa. Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Level pegging, but can they change that? And they have possession again. Magnificent defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Subimendi. Now, options are plenty. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Morgan Rogers. Options in the middle. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Trossard. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he play it in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it a go. And the whistle is sounded, and these...
Over many years, there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Manchester United. But which set of fans will have most cause to remember this one? We're all set for a dramatic 90 minutes. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Great game. Thanks. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Victor Gyökeres. Here we go! Crucial defending. Played into the box. And the attack is over. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Setting up the chance. That's cut out quickly and easily. Closed it down well. Promising looking attack from United. Over the ball to the back post. Still trouble here. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Jurrien Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Zubimendi. Onto Rice. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. There could be something building here for Arsenal to take the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Luke Shaw. That is where it ends. Zubimendi. Nkapia. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. This looks promising from United. Could be something on. Now composure needed. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Cross deep towards the back post. And that's how to clear it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fernandes. Arsenal showing good width now. Pass played through perfectly. A promising move stalls. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Oh, that's really well cut out. There's Cunha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. It's played into the box. It was looking good, but there it's ended. There could be something building for United now. Good work, they've got it back. Declan Rice. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that'll do it. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Zubimendi. Timber. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Played in by Fernandez. Getting closer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, it must be here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Eze. Saka. Not getting close enough here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Burma. Decent looking attack this. Decent chance this. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Leandro Trossard. Ball given away. And there it ends. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. United with the ball again. Making decent progress here. Oh, should score! And the shot thwarted.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
That's a good pass. And on to Casemiro. There's Cunha. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Yuri Timber. Keeping it nicely here. Could get it over now. Bruno Fernandes. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too.
Yeah, they just need to be more positive for me.
And nudged on. Saved and held on to as well. We've got 20 to go in this one. Luke Shaw. The attack broken up. That looks like a good advantage played. Arsenal showing good width here. This is an excellent run. Should score here.
Concession marker, please go to the ticket office to meet.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Zubimendi. And he'll take this on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Fernandes. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances.
Having a go. A vital block. Piero Incapia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Zubimendi. United recovering possession well. And they might be in. Just 5 minutes remaining. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And the chance slips away. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, a great chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Incapia. Declan Rice. No sign of stopping yet. It's all over with the Arsenal fans.
A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. It's coming up live. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Good luck. Game. Have a great day. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Neto. Mbeumo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Neto. Mbeumo. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. Bruno Fernandes. Now Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mateus Cunha. This might get them in front. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Casemiro. Mbeumo. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Pedro Neto. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Mbeumo. Casemiro. Fancies it. A gift for any goalkeeper. Pedro Neto. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Moises Caicedo. Plenty of support here. Swift ball into the area. Could be more trouble. Well, a time for calm on the ball. And Chelsea regaining possession. Mateus Cunha. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Neto. Now with Caicedo. And the shot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Mbemo. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the first 45 minutes. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, a tremendous block. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Reece James. Neto. Wasteful from Chelsea. Casemiro. Decent looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. A good vision there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Neto. And given free rein to run. It's a perfect challenge. Diogo Dalot. And a fine tackle. Fernandes. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Well, he's given us away. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's splendid play. And losing the ball there. A useful ball. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mateus Cunha. Cross-fired over. Not away completely. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Perfect challenge. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Mbumo. United might be able to cash in. Well, far too much on that particular cross. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Moises Caicedo. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer. This looks interesting. Now can they hit them on the counter? Not a great pass.
Well, Chelsea have played really well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
Casemiro, his pass gobbled up.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Strong challenge. Mbumo. There to win it back. Well, that's a clever ball. And played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. There's the shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And the defensive intervention there. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And losing the ball there.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
An encouraging Arsenal move, but really sticking to their task defensively. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chelsea have it back now. Attacking with vigour. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
This looks interesting. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cucurella. And Chelsea with the ball again. Now, options are plenty. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. And it's opening up. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Caicedo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. James. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neto. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, taken away, he won the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Just cutting off the supply. Eze. Now with Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Could be. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Kukureya. And unable to keep possession. Eze. Enzo Fernandez. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Too easy, far too easy. Victor Gyökeres. Pedro Neto. And so the first half draws to a close. Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea, there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Malo Gusto. Good distribution. Intelligent ball. Pressure is on. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Trossard. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kukureya. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Happy to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Urian Timber.
Concession worker, please go to the ticket office.
Bukayo Saka.
Thank you.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. A fine reading of the situation. 30 minutes left for play. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Chelsea win the corner. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. On to Palmer. James. Can they do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trossard. Incapié. 20 minutes to go. Saka. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. What to like about that pass? Subimendi. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well-timed tackle. Neto. João Pedro. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Eze. Fernandez. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
Oh, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Saka. Timber. Well, out of play, under pressure. Neto. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee signals that this game is...
Welcome everyone to Manchester's Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Erling Haaland. And offside rules the assistant referee. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Doku. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. City trying to get things moving. It's played into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Eze. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Well to keep that out. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Eze. On to Rice. This could get interesting. Ryan Cherki. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mateus Nunes. Just a little untidy. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Now he's in. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Rodri. City have possession again. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
This is looking better with every stride. Danger averted. Nicely done. Gyökeres. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. Goes on past the defender. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Erling Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Quality bit of goalkeeping. Lovely weighted pass. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cherki. And into the box it goes. And the chance slips away. Declan Rice. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Now, can he get the cross in? They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And a really disappointing ball in. That's a corner, and the possibility for City to take the lead here. Oh, great stop, perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out.
Well, just listen to that ball. It's been quiet for a...
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Belkeres. Mateus Nunes. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that will do it for... Away we go then for the second half. Manchester City in front with a lead. They'll be keen to quickly extend. Bernardo Silva. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rodri. And it stopped straight away. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Rice. And the momentum is lost. Nicely played through. And that's been ruled as offside. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Zubimendi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on.
They're in. Still a chance. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mateus Nunes. Gay. And on to Silva. Doku. Lovely setup. Chance to move ahead. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Rice. And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Arsenal find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Julian Timber. Doku. Offside has been given here. Gyökeres. And the attack is over. Haaland. City being afforded too much space here. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Doku. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. This is an excellent run. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Number 10, Abraham Eze.
Rodri. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Doku.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Just 5 minutes remaining. City recovering possession well. Erling Haaland. Miscue in the final third there. Doku. Allowing space and he's finding it. Rodri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And there it is. It's full. From Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Aston Villa versus Arsenal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Zubimendi. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Moving forward well. Oh, looks promising. They shall not pass. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The defence is caught napping. Working hard to win it back there. Ollie Watkins. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Rice. Incapia. Leandro Trossard. Declan Rice. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Good patient build-up. Promising attack halted. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Just needs the composure now. Nicely played through. Making good ground and still going. Given away by Arsenal. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Just needs the composure now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Konsa. Onana. Dean. Ezri Konsa. McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
This is
The equaliser. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. The box it goes. Marker done for. Here we go. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking ball. Jurrien Timber. Wasteful from Arsenal. Watkins. Eze. Leandro Trossard. And that's that. The flag's up. Matty Cash. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Saka. Amadou Onana. John McGinn. That's a good ball. Really well done. This could lead to something. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Saka. That's a good ball. Eze. On he goes, terrific. Now he's in, and it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Pau Torres. Emiliano Buendia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Eberechi Eze. Now, this might be promising. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal, but this is far from over yet. Possession changes hands. McGinn. Amadou Onana. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now, what can they do from here? Ball one, well read. Buendia. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Tielemans. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made...
Buendia! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. The pass played through perfectly. This could get interesting. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Zubimendi. Nicely sets it up. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ball one back. Tielemans. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Piero Incapia. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, it must be here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. John McGinn. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Saka. Closed it down well. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And it's been given as offside. John McGinn. Now Tielemans. They're in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Zubimendi. Piero Incapia. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Buendia. They have to make something count from this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Incapia. On to Rice. Jurrien Timber. And we've entered the final 5. Good work to regain possession.
Well, not long left now, but these Villa fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Luca Dean. This could be dangerous. And the attack breaks down. A chance now for a quick transition. Good save, and deflected onto the bar. And it's all over with the...
Old Trafford is the venue, and this is a confrontation with genuine historical significance. As far as this match is concerned, who's going to come out on top between Manchester United and Arsenal? We have all the action live coming up right here on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A real struggle to contain him. Delightful pass. An early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, the keeper looks up for this today, doesn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Incapié. Well, now they have possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And conceding the throw-in. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better.
In here.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trossard. Disappointing end to that. Nice looking pass. Passing it accurately. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good-looking move. Has a goal! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over it comes. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Trossard. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Here's Luke Shaw. Did well to win the ball back. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. Chance here. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Effective piece of pressing. Fernandes. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Who can he pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Trossard. Eze. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Bruno Fernandes. Can they make one of these passes count? And that will be a corner. Corner kick played in. And it's all rather fizzled out. Getting in there to intercept. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, good vision there. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Declan Rice. Dangerous ball. Well read to win possession back. Bruno Fernandes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they make something of this now? And there goes the whistle. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Casemiro. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Arsenal have given us away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Declan Rice. And a good job holding on to the ball. Trossard. Trossard. Can he deliver? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And in with a real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trossard, and a timely intervention. Real chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Eze. Rice with it. Oh, it might be! Well, offside, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes. He's in behind. Giving it here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Not the pass he had in mind. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Timber. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Trossard. Real chance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Subimendi. United come away with it. Waited well. Impudent effort. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
And a clever piece of defending. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Bukayo Saka. United have it once again. Šeško. Snuffing out the danger. Ready to break, perhaps? Nice looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not...
Can he score? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, a joy to watch. And easily intercepted. Super piece of defending. Getting in there to intercept. Saka. Running with confidence. Is this the moment? And that is the end of the game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
we're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. The defence knew what was coming.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Erling Haaland. Bayern Munich have it back now. Michael Olise. Mateus Nunes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This looks promising from Bayern. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, what a recovery! A kick played in. Cleared, but not far enough. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Bayern regaining possession. Diaz. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's having a go. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Musiala. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Doku. City with acres of space to attack. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Getting closer. That's a go. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Nunez. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Diaz. Now with Kimmich.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, no way through there.
Luis Diaz. Oh, takes it on. Oh, off the crossbar and behind.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Doku. That alone won't bring them level. Beat his man here. Gets in the way superbly. Jamal Musiala. City come away with it. Doku. Oh, chance here. That's not a bad save at all. And they go short with the ball. Oh, gone for it. And it's held on to comfortably. Elise. Kane. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that... Bayern Munich in front as the second half gets underway. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Luis Diaz. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the press has paid off here. Diaz. And deflected out for a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Slips away. Doku. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And the ball's still alive here. Bayern come away with it. Wonderful opportunity wasted.
And should have done better there.
And we're into the final half hour. Diaz. Decent looking cross played in. Unable to get the shot through. Haaland. Doku. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Brilliant. More of that, please. Could be something building for Bayern here, and that's where it ends. Mateus Nunes. And the attack is over. And there's a chance for the break here. That might have ended up being better than it has.
The owner of the blue
Musiala. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Jeremy Doku. This is a superb run. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Oh, going for goal here. Well, they've got the ball again. Now what to do with it?
Can they take advantage now?
Working the ball really nicely. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. There's a chance for them to go now. The counter fizzling out in the end. Silva. Chance might come. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Just 5 minutes remaining. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans...
It's a chance, this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mateus Nunes. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, worth a shot. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Kimmich. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's... Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a City kickoff, and the match begins. Here's how PSG line up. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. João Neves. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Find a way through. Moving through on goal. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. And that's where it ends. Promising looking ball. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Vitinha. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
They certainly know how to kick the ball, don't they?
To square things up. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Jeremy Doku. Making good progress here. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. PSG pushing forward with options available. And that's that. The flag's up. Mateus Nunes. That looks decent, making progress here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Saved and held onto as well. Mendes. Fabian. Nicely sets it up. Doku. There could be something building for City here. This could get interesting. The attack broken up. Fabian. Rodri. And he's in now. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. Vitinha. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. No way through, possession lost. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Space now to get a crossover. João Neves. Ball back with City now. Haaland. And there won't be any rebounds there. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Dembele. He's in here. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Superb press, working as one.
They've got to play it right now.
Neves. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ryan Cherki. Oh, could be here. City have possession again. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Pass weighted just right. Jeremy Doku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Neves. And the attack is over. Ryan Cherki. Jeremy Doku. Cherki. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. If they go now, there could be a break on. Neves. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Haaland. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Promising looking attack from City. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Fabian. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Getting closer. Doku. So we move past the hour mark. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Now Haaland. Struggling to keep it here. Hakimi. Played in with that. In the right position to cut out the pass. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And the chance slips away. Oh, good ball in behind. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Taking this on. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Takes it on. Hits the upright. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Cherky. Rodri. A chance to get in behind here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. A long way out. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. This could get interesting. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And here we go, time for the transition. Surely someone's got to do something about this. The ball back with PSG now. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
That's a good ball. He'll try his luck. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good pass, good chance. Goes on past the defender. A promising move stalls. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight. Here from the French capital, Paris, We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Incisive pass. Nicely timed tackle. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Fabian deserves credit for winning the ball back. Effort from long distance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Subimendi. Really nice looking pass. This might be productive. And they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dembélé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
This could be troublesome. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Dembélé. That's a good ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Declan Rice. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Promising looking ball. And he's driving his team forward. Could cross it in here. Oh, surely! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Incapié. And here's Saliba. Incapié. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Now options are plenty. And cutting it out. Trossard. Well, that's a clever ball. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance for Dembélé. Oh, it's gone! Nketiah. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, splendid skill. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Arsenal are having trouble keeping the ball. And he's made headway. A wild attempt.
Yeah, in the end, that's missed by a fair distance.
Dembele. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the half-time whistle. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Subimendi. Piero Nketiah. Jurrien Timber. And he takes it away. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing, but really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Dembele on the ball. Real chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Trossard. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Vitor Ferreira. Delightful pass. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And let's give credit to the defending. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they carve out another one? And defending as a unit. Minge. Saka. Oh, no stopping him. Could be threatening. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And he's fired over the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Distribution. The keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Bukayo Saka. And a good tackle. Ferreira. Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break. Oh, managing to beat him. And look at this! And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Brilliant! Well, a touch too heavy there. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Ball lost by PSG. Now, options are plenty.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The PSG fans are driving their players on. Surely they can hold out here.
And running free here. Vitinha. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, they could break at pace. And no let-up. Ferreira. Beautiful pass. And intercepting it. Clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull? And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And there's the whistle. They come. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fati.
Can he finish it here?
Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, showing good patience. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Feature Kvaratskhelia. And fed forwards. Determined defending. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. Bellingham. Moving it confidently. Well, this could really help the cause. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Such an ambitious run. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's in here. Perhaps now. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Fabian. And that's a very good parry. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Jude Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Aurélien Chouameni. Bellingham. Feature Kvaratskhelia. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Delightful pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brilliant pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Makes his way in field. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. Oh, very effective play in possession. Elected to shoot. Magnificent defending. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Thwarted by the post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can they produce something? And played short. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. Excellent pass. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. Minge. And Fabian. João Neves. Can they open them up? Must be! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, PSG are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really good challenge. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And the counter-attack looks on. Mbappe! And safely dealt with. João Neves. Can they take the lead? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a piece of defending that was.
Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. And that's really well read. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Hakimi. Quick break could be on. Oh, good vision there. Chance here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And you don't want to lose possession there. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing possibilities. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Did well to win the ball back. That's really good and effective physical play.
This doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Bellingham! And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Kylian Mbappe. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Aurelien Tchouameni in position. Textbook defending inside the box. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vinicius Junior. That might help them. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And Real with the ball again. And the cross goes in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
10 minutes to go. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And the flag does go up offside. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham. Well, high quality defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Hakimi. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he saw the situation developing. Options in the centre. Interesting pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, now is his final.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Having a try. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Kane! He's offside here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Musiala. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Kimmich. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. That's not a bad-looking ball. There still could be something happening here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Lyman. PSG recovering possession well. Neves. This to see them lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Won't take it from him there. Chance to level things. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! He's beaten his marker here. Into the area it goes. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Brilliant anticipation. Real chance. Fearless block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. João Neves. Oh, great work. What's next? Put into the middle. Oh, that's incredible! You don't see diving headers often these days, and it makes that even more special. Ball taken away from them. That's really well cut out. Dembele just needs the composure now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fabian. And it's opened up. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. And the attack collapses. Vitinha. Dembele now. Ball, this could lead to something. across the line. It'll be a throw. Lime. Picked out nicely. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. We're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal that's made it feel very much like game on again. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Vitinha. Finding the spaces, looking good. Here we go! Fabian Ruiz. It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Marquinhos. And that brings to a close the first half here. And so we're underway with the second half. Run goes on. It's to spark something. And that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Mendes. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Dembele now. They go now, there could be a break on. And offside rules the assistant referee. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be! Absolutely stunning defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Dembele. Could be dangerous. That's where it ends. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Mendes. That's been cut out. It's offside. And that will be that. Vitinha in the right position to cut out the pass. Could be back in it here. Great interception. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Vitinha. Beautifully weighted ball. Terrific chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
A really good interception to take the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And there's a chance for the break here. They really need to get bodies back. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Getting closer. Oh, a great chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity here. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Neves. So quarter of an hour remaining. Vitinha. A bit sloppy in possession. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Still danger here. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. And superb technique to get past his man. A promising move stalls. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. Well, they could still do something here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. João Neves. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, they could get caught out on the break here. It's a really good break, this. Oh, a brilliant goal. He got himself set, and he slotted it home with precision. Nuno Mendes. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Oh, real opportunity. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style. Elise. William Pacho. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Achraf Hakimi. João Neves. What a chance here! Kept out, but for how long? And that must be so disappointing for them. And that's the final whistle, leaving...
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Silva. Oh, superb skill. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he convert? Corner kick played in. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Cherki making a bit of headway.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
And the pass deftly cut out. Able to skip past his man. Now with Semenyo. Oh, that was careless. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Musiala. Excellent defending. Good ball over the top. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Jamal Musiala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Haaland. Dangerous ball. Haaland. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Kimmich. On to Olise. Shepki. Can they set up a chance? Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Crossing into the middle. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Nicely cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Now with Semenyo. Now with Musiala. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And City get the throw-in. Rodri. Just like that, broken up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Kane. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Josip Stanisic. Now with Musiala. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An impressive run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's there for him. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Holland. Promising possession, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Joshua Kimmich decides to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And possession changing hands. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Good ball over the top. Holland. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up, but really sticking to their task defensively. Michael Olise. On to Musiala. And they have possession again. Holland. Semenyo. Good looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Michael Olise. On to Silva. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Kane. And Kimmich. And City have possession once more. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And running free here. Ten minutes left for play. Counter-attacking chance. Took on the shot, but the keeper never really troubled.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Crossing opportunity. Just lost the momentum. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Jamal Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
And a strong tackle. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. An alert reaction to tip it over. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And that is the whistle for the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. We're live on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Will it be? In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! O'Reilly. Given away by City. Ryan Cherki. Just cutting off the supply. João Neves. Out of play. PSG throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. And Fabian. And City with the ball again. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fabian. Well, a textbook interception. Lovely weight. An alert intervention. Haaland. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Vitor Pereira. On to Neves. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Just the challenge that was required. Haaland. Delightful pass. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. That's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal does level matters here. Well, to win it back. Play. Spot on with that challenge. On to Semenyo. Now with Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. And the decision offside here. Haaland. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Flag raised for offside. Cherki. Now Haaland. Oh, nice ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. City coming away with it. And room now out on the wing. Cross could be useful. Will it happen for him here? Dembele. Excellent vision. Antoine Semenyo. Throw into Manchester City. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Cherki. Now with Semenyo. Nunes. On to Silva. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the keeper might pay the price.
Oh, they're under the cosh now.
Hakimi. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Released it nicely. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lynch. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Promising possession, this. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Marc Guehi. The ball with Rodri. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Chance to take the lead. Oh, chance! Out of play, City throw. Crossing possibilities. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance for Dembele. Oh, got everything behind it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Pretty simple for the keeper. And touched onto the frame of the goal. But wasteful from City. Waited well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Decent looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Cherki. He has teammates around him. That's a good pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Fabian. Nunes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good idea. Outrageously good defending. Space afforded PSG. Disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps. Flag raised for offside. Minge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a really good pass. Holland. And they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Can they set up a chance? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might be a chance to break. Nunes. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Thank you.
There to win it back. O'Reilly. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Oh, might be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. On to Semenyo. Given away by City. That's a good pass. Fabian. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Could be a chance to break. Oh, lovely ball. Cherki. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. João Neves. Just overdid it.
Yeah, just needed to take some off it for me. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And an astute piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that, the 90...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to score! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Well, is there to be a response from Arsenal now as they get the game restarted? Incapia. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Eze. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, this has to be. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Leandro Trossard. Lovely, incisive ball. Offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Threads it through. Found superbly and in. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Marquinhos. Ousmane Dembele. Closer to goal here. Chance for the lead. Absolutely stunning defending. Fabian. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ashraf Hakimi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's easy. Never really likely to cause a problem. Victor Gyökeres. Now, this has to be. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Now it needs a good ball in. Now to make more progress. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. To square things up. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Eberechi Eze. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And deflected out for a throw-in. Fabian. Arsenal come away with the ball. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. Fabian. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fabian. This could be dangerous. Making decent progress here. The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Having a try. Oh, great block. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. Timber. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that brings the first... Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Victor Gyökeres. A really good interception to take the ball. Vitinha. Victor Kvaratskhelia. Healthy play, ball lost. Chance for the lead. Well read to gain possession. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Game kicks off with the score now 3-2. There's one left behind. Is this the equaliser? And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Zubimendi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vitinha. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Played in with that. On to Bukayo Saka. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Having a look. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. João Neves. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely setup. Read the pass well and cuts it out. PSG with acres of space to attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. No time to dwell on the ball. Could go in front here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. William Pacho. Fabian. Well, that's been won really smartly. They're in here.
Thank you.
Arsenal with the ball again. Opportunity here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Hakimi. After all this, you hope someone will get a chance. Dembele. Getting closer. Vitinha. Fantastic looking ball. Offside has been given here. They have to make something count from this. Chance to go level. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. William Saliba. Incapia. Played to Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Need to be better with the ball. Restarted after the last one. Defence has stopped. That's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And that is defending of the highest order. Surely. And that is offside. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Good weight on that pass. Good looking pass. Nice looking move. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Valverde. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's so dangerous from outside the box. He just has that ability to make the ball dip and swerve on the goalkeeper. Let's hope we see that again today.
They're making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. How about the cross? Real Madrid have given us away. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, PSG have it back now. Just like that, broken up. Bellingham. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Hakimi. Challenge! Wow! João Neves. Given away by Real Madrid. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And it's a quality pass. So out over the byline and a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Well, the short corner routine. Really promising for them. Chouameni. And there to intervene. Can they do it? And the keeper stretching to deny him. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a pair of steady hands in evidence. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Bellingham. So a throw in for PSG. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hakimi. It leads an accurate cross. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And that is that. Half-time. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Really getting stuck in. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could reduce the deficit. And he read it really well. Fine save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. They must clear their lines quickly. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Dembele. On to Mensch. Dembele. Surely. And into the last 30 minutes now. Dembele. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And the defensive intervention there. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Mbappe. Very effective passing sequence. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And snuffing out the danger. Delivering it into the box. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Able to skip past his man. Dangerous ball. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Waited well. Cross blocked. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ferreira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, big chance! Mbappe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Dembele. And Real Madrid have it back now. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. That's GT. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. And a fine cross. Threat over for now, it seems. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Good distribution. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there is the full-time whistle. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside... And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, read it really well. This is looking promising, and nothing comes of that attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? This could square the game, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. João Neves. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. Ferreira. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Now Harry Kane on the move. Harry Kane! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Couldn't quite find his teammate. Musiala. Good idea. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. That's a fine-looking pass. And failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, the threat is there. Great block. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, looked rushed there. Luis Diaz. Well, the keeper is happy the ball was there. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Given away by Bayern Munich. Come away with the ball. Musiala and Kimmich. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Kane. Through ball, no height on it. Succeeded in winning it back. Fabian. And the chance slips away. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And that'll be offside. Nersch. On to Vitinha. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Successfully cut out the pass. Bayern throw-in coming up. To turn the ball away. Vitor Pereira.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Pereira. Musiala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Minch. Good distribution. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Could cross it in here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Can he find the right pass? An astute piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. And nicely over the top. A very effective clearance. Fabian. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
With the owner of the blue card registration, BG04DOM, please...
Nicely timed tackle. Interesting pass. Could still be dangerous. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well read to ease the pressure. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Pacho. João Neves. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. And Kimmich. Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And you need your defender to take charge. Fabian. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Vitinha. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And at the far post is Harry Kane. A bit disappointing in the end. Midge. Dembele on the ball. Oh, bruising past him. And the cross smuggled away. And the through ball. And Kane might mean business. And he's driving his team forward. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it.
Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
That's a good pass. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Now a decent position and a strong tackle. Really favours this position, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's a neat move. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Palmer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. Cucurella. To Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Anthony Gordon. It's not a bad ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Sandro Tonali. Good looking move. Well, not much came of that.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Too easy, far too easy. Pedro. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gordon. That's a nice looking ball. And a terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of...
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Oh, he's gone for goal. And blocked. Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, he looks threatening. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Joelinton. And that's not going to worry the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Guimaraes just needs to stay calm. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Reece James. Pedro. Makes his way in field. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joe Lincoln. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Malik Chow. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Trippier. Harvey Barnes. Is this the moment? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Palmer. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cole Palmer. Now with James. And they're not out of the woods. Intelligent ball. Long way out this. And that's it. We've reached... So underway again. The Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Really getting stuck in. Gusto. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandez. Can he score? And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Anthony Gordon.
Well, of course, Chelsea will be frustrated at the
Oh,
moment.
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted. And just what they deserve.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, the threat is there. Can he convert? Oh, fearless. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, very effective play in possession. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Sandro Tonali. Oh, nice ball. Harvey Barnes. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cucurella. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And a shot from some way out. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Newcastle have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been so good.
Can he play it in? Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. "20 minutes to go in this one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ready to break, perhaps. Excellent vision. A crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Pedro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barnes. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. To go. He's on the run. That is a magnificent run. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Gordon. And Chelsea have given us away. Joelinton. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Genuine chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Bruno Guimaraes. The Magpies looking creative. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. João Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And there's the feed into the box. Slight miscue in the final third. So full time it is.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Closed it down well. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Koundé. Yamal. Struggling to keep it here. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. What can he do now? And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? João Cancelo. Working hard to win it back there. João Cancelo. Chelsea recovering possession well. Barcelona finding space on the flank. Gets past really nicely. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Neto. Put into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Torres. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Fernandez. Space out wide for Chelsea. Yamal. Really good pass. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Torres. Now De Jong. Well read to gain possession. Malo Gusto. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's how they played through. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Rafinha. Onto Pedro. De Jong. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Right position to cut out the pass. Torres! João Pedro. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a save!
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
João Cancelo. Onto Pedri. Yamal. Good work, they've got it back. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And played in now. Oh, saved it.
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Out of play, throw in. Pedri. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Goes for goal! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Garcia. On to João Cancelo. Rafinha. Oh, could be here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ferran Torres. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Marc Cucurella. Barca recovering possession well. Setting up the chance. And the chance slips away. There's a chance for them to go now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Barcelona have possession again. Palmer. Played in with that. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Cole Palmer. Reece James. He's in here. Off the upright. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Barcelona? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond now.
De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. Gone for the low cross here. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. They might get caught on the break here. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Pedro Neto. Promising looking ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Torres. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Yamal. On to Koundé. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Great instinct there to cut it out. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Surely now. Still a chance off the keeper. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Oh, 3 foot. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post.
Well, was that Barcelona's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a frustrating game for them. Mind you, what a good save that was.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Caicedo. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's hit that well. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightened... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Advantage Barcelona. Can he get them in front? Getting in there to intercept. Perfect position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Attack looks promising. Is it going to be? Super stop! Couldn't keep it. And it's a quality pass. A bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Rafinha. It's with Joao Cancelo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And space to run into. Very effective pass. A fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
So a throw in here. Berg. An alert intervention. De Jong. On to Yamal. This is looking good. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Frederic Björkan. Alisami. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. But he's certainly not alone. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. good interception. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jens Petter Hauge. And the chance slips away. Released it nicely. Jens Petter Hauge. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And so it is, the first half story. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Rafinha. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Determined defending. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Lewandowski. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, chance! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Very alertly winning back possession. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And to trim the lead, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. An encouraging move from Barca. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And just blotting out the danger. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yamal. Onto de Jong. Koundé. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Hauge. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Frankie de Jong. Excellent vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Can he find the right pass? How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Rafinha, untidy in possession from Barcelona. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. De Jong. Now with Yamal. High quality defending. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Pedri. Ball retention so important. Still working away. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Smart defending. Using the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. How to play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. De Jong. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Barcelona facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Very dangerous here. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Roland Shalai. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. Osimhen. Real chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Promising looking ball. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Goes through for the goal kick. Jakobs. Agun. And they've created space. Opportunity. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nervy clearance. And the move breaks down. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a decent delivery. And in the end, no damage done. Pass all the way, cutting it out. Good distribution. Sané in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just like that final pass, didn't they?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
In search of an equaliser. Advantage played. Victor Osimhen. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Torreira. Now with Agun. Good weight on that pass. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to run into. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Given away by Barcelona. Sané. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And swiftly ending that attack. Torreira. Very effective pass. That is that for... So back underway, the second half begins. Galatasaray will get the throw in. No space for them here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Sloppy from Sané. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Joao Cancelo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Well, showing really good width here. But kindly defending when it mattered. Nicely played. Lewandowski. Roland Shalai. And nicely over the top. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Victor Osimhen. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which
hang on, Sue, they're in! And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Yamal. Pedri. A dead end, it was promising. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that'll be offside. Super pass. And a significant block following that cross. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed.
Torreira. And winning it back. Rafinha. And take it away. Cross from Sané. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, chance!
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
That's a lovely ball. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Koundé. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Leroy Sané. Torreira. And on to Osimhen. Really getting stuck in. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Sané. And the chance slips away. 10 minutes to go then. Koundé. Yamal. Frankie de Jong. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Roland Chalai. Torreira. Chalai. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a neat move. Electing to shoot. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Manoeuvring infield, and the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Joao Cancelo. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale as the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield.
They're in on goal here.
And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Trippier has lost possession. But the try, and just putting it over the top. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Acres of space for the Magpies. Sandro Tonali. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Fine pass. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decent effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bruno Guimaraes. Anthony Gordon. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Barnes. Trippier now. Could be threatening. Big chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Rafinha. And Newcastle come away with it. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Ferran Torres. Decent looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Hall. Plenty of support here. Joelinton. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Crossing into the middle. Joelinton. And Newcastle showing good width. And he's driving his team forward. A fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, genuine chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good pick out a teammate, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Getting close to the half-time interval, it's Newcastle in front. Interested to get your assessment so far.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Joelinton. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Crossing opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Throw in here for Barcelona. Eric Garcia. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the managers will now... So back in business here, the second half is underway. And my goodness, the Magpies really took flight in the first 45. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Rafinha. It's looking promising. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. To get bodies back. Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Guimarães. Opportunity. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Joelinton intercepted effortlessly. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! And nicely parried away. Garcia. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Rafinha. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Joelinton. And he's in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Oh, will it be? Splendid challenge, that. Neither side able to keep the ball. Anthony Gordon. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. But kindly defending when it mattered. Gordon. Tonali with it. But into the keeper's gloves. And space for Yamal. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Barca have it back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Joelinton. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Fine pass. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Quick break could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Paul. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Played over. A bit short with the clearance. What an important piece of defending. Barcelona have given us away. Well, in the closing phase of this game, and a disappointing Barca performance, you have to say.
It's been a poor performance. I think they look...
Can he deliver? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Yamal. Must be! Oh, a smart stop. High pressing and good high pressing. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not ideal, losing it there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is that.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And into the box it goes. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. Having a try, and a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And the ball comes in. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Joelinton. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And played in deep, back post. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Could be something happening for them now. And trying his luck. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Moises Caicedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Malo Gusto. Trying to carve out the angle. He's got in the way of it.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Barnes. Chelsea have it back now. Brilliant. More of that, please. Decent chance, this. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Kieran Trippier. Taken away from them. Joelinton. Now to deliver a good ball in. Neto. That's a good ball.
Please return to your vehicle immediately.
Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. João Pedro. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
João Pedro. Cole Palmer. Great instinct there to cut it out. Joelinton moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. He's got that all wrong. James. João Pedro. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. On himself to drive forward further. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Threads it through. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Real chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Linton. Gordon. And that will do it for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Fortman. Pedro. Pedro Neto. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Barnes. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Gordon. Linton. Decent chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Fernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Promising looking ball. Decent delivery. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Neto. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chelsea come away with the ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Kieran Trippier. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Guimaraes. Good cross into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Having a go for goal. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
And they won't change any of that without the ball. Moving in field here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gusto. They've given it away here. Linton. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, heroic tackle! This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They could be in trouble here. Good positioning does the job. And here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Gets in the way superbly. Level play for another corner. Gordon. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
That's a wonderful pick-out. Could take things forward a notch here. And this could be the moment for a counter. Ball one, well read. João Pedro. Ball with James now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Fernandez. The ball with James now. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, going for goal here. Closed it down well. Oh, takes it on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. So that will do it for game one, and knowing how important it... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And it's stopped straight away. Nice pass, and on their march. Gusto. Beautifully weighted ball. Barcelona with the ball again. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Oh, a straight line to goal here. A promising move stalls.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
João Pedro. To put them ahead. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack breaks down.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
João Cancelo. On to Rafinha. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Moving forward well. Real chance. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. João Pedro. Promising looking ball. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chelsea have possession again. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. Offside, and that will be that. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, good ball over the top. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. A little sloppy on the ball there. That will be a throw-in now. Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity now. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Torres. João Pedro. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Yet to find a way to goal. They've lost it, needlessly really. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good openings too. If they can finish one of those chances, you can't see the opposition getting back into this.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Goes on past the defender. Chance to score. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And that brings the first half. The second half kicks off, with Barcelona needing to turn this game around. Making good ground and still going. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. João Cancelo. Turning the defence around. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Lamine Yamal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Chelsea recovering possession well. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only...
Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Positive pass, nicely done. And an easy one for the keeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. That's cut out quickly and easily. Cleared behind the line, corner coming. And it's saved and held. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Torres. Ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Frenkie de Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. De Jong. Cole Palmer. Gusto. Barca recovering possession well. They certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's on here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Neto. And it's pinched, read his mind there. James. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
That could have been a real problem, couldn't it?
Ferran Torres. Now De Jong. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. This could be it. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Promising position this, and it's been given as offside. Pass weighted just right. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Malo Gusto. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, good vision. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Koundé. On they go under no real pressure. perfectly, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Ferran Torres. Now, this might be promising. De Jong. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the run goes on, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Played over to the back post. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
They got everything right there.
Could take things forward a notch here. An attack that's come to nothing. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, what a chance! And met by solid goalkeeping. Here it comes. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Lamine Yamal. Good pass, good chance. Closed it down well. João Cancelo. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Terrific chance. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes. What a way to silence this crowd.
Number 7, Ferran Torres.
Berg. On to Pedri. And he's offside. The flag is up. Driven into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And there it ends. Pedri. Torres. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. And that's where it ends. That's not a bad-looking ball. And he'll have a go here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Delivered towards the back stick. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Delivered into the box. better with the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Going for it. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Not quite good enough.
That set up the chance. Surely now. Promising attack, but only to a point. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Nice ball to switch the play. Frederick Andre Björken. And it's behind for a corner. It's played in now. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Cross comes in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. That's a good pass. Barcelona have possession again. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Promising looking ball. Looking like they mean business here. From a long way out, it's another goal! And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. Frederick Andre Björken. Jens Petter Holger. Chance to move inside. Torres. All one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Nicely played through. And a solid stop. Torres. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Chance to score! Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Looking to put the cross in. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. To square things up. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jens Petter Holger. Ball back with Barcelona now. Working the ball really nicely. Opportunity here. Well, this is a once-in-a-season thing. It is a complete comeback from being 3 goals behind. Frederick Andre Björken. Setting up the chance. The attack collapses. Holger. Switched on and ready. ready to intercept that.
To go to a car park near reception, please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Yamal. Space to attack here for Barca. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jens Petter Horger. Frederick Andre Bjerke. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Rafinha. Oh, could be here. Rafinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just 5 minutes remaining. Might get caught on the break here. Oh, now, surely! Rafinha! And it is such a tame finish.
Oh, what a let-off for them. That really should have been the winning goal.
Well read to gain possession. Good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, this could be it! A heroic stop. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. That's it. The ref brings a... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Read it really well.
This could be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Osimhen. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Lamine Yamal. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Across the dead ball line for a Barcelona corner. There still could be something happening here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Roland Scheller. Leroy Sané. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And the attack collapses. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be here. Promising attack halted.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Torreira. Good. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good cross into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Oh, that's really well cut out. A move of real promise developing. Terrific chance. Incredible. How was that kept out? It's put into the middle. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. They've found a way through. And a superb block. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Pedri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rafinha. Players waiting in the centre. Got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And the ball comes in. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Pedri. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. But it was a build-up with no end product. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Should score here. And it's taken without any problem. He's being hunted here. João Cancelo. This is a positive-looking move. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Pedri. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good. Now Osimhen. A lot of room here, it's promising. Chance to deliver into the box. possession lost. Oh, nice vision in that pass. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Still going here. Delivered into the box. And the referee's whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira. Shalai. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. Well, that's not going to cut it. Shalai. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Still up for grabs. But it doesn't get far.
Well, Galatasaray can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be long. They were only denied by a brilliant save there.
Osimhen. And the referee signals advantage. Good vision. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Hits the upright. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Rafinha. Now De Jong. And the forward progress continues. There's a chance for the break here. Osimhen! A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0. The ball gets rolling again. Yunus Akgül. Rafinha now. Rafinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Sane. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Need to be better with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it.
Lütfen dikkat. 5 yaşlarında bir kız çocuğundan dönmüştür.
Torres. Let's set up the chance. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a good feel to this attack, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Yunus Akgün. And a cross that could be dangerous. It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Closed it down well. Playing their way into danger here. Koundé. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Yunus Akgün. Gets past really nicely. Oh, could that be special? And the... Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could get back in it. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's done really well to keep that out. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Sanchez. Mario Lemina. Jacobs. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Newcastle United and they take on Barcelona.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the first half kicks off. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Aaron Ramsdale is in goal. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, fantastic effort, made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And that's not going to cut it. Instinct there to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, there's confidence. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. get tighter here. Goes into the middle. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, terrific. See you later. Plenty of open space to explore here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Torres. Now can't hold on forever. Just a little untidy. Oh, could be a chance here. A chance yet to appear. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Barnes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising move stalls. Gordon. Going up through the gears now. Now for the fight back. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising position this. Real opportunity. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Struggling to keep it here. The midfield battle intensifies. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, surely! It's hit the bar! Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. And the attack collapses.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
What a chance this could be! Three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Looks the right ball. Got behind it and kept it out. Yamal. We're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for Newcastle.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
No way through, possession lost. Gordon. Oh, good ball over the top. A chance yet to appear. They shall not pass. I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Lamine Yamal. And unable to retain possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Barcelona are up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? The defence quick to snatch it back. Now, this might be promising. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Koundé. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And to look towards goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Torres. And the forward progress continues. Joelinton. Just a little untidy. Chance to score! And a superb block. The attack broken up. Played in with that. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Going for it. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Ball given away. Barnes. Just needs the composure now. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And able to come away with the ball. This could get interesting. They're not getting close enough here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Threads it through, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Guimaraes. Barnes. Now Trippier. Nicely played through. Really good pass. Oh, it's still in there. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lamine Yamal. Could be setting something now. Took one for the team there. And it's hit the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Need to be better with the ball. Joelinton. Setting up the chance. Joelinton. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Good pass, good chance. And that has stopped any potential danger. And 10 minutes of play remain. Here's an invitation. No way through, possession lost. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. But there's the defender to stop the threat. Great work.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Rafinha. Torres. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Approaching the last whistle now, and Newcastle have really been on their game. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Sandro Tonali. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Got room to operate in here. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And that's the final whistle.